Okie dokie, okie dokie, and away we go. Yeah, that's right. It is your favorite brain in a jar. The Jar Games. Yo, we got blue balls in the house. Oh, yeah. Smoker, you gotta put the exclamation part first. I got you. I got your balls blue. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. Alright. Anyways, so tonight we're gonna be playing some more Satisfactory. It's, well, more than satisfactory. It is very satisfactory, I guess. So anyways, what else can I say? I mean, it's been blowing my mind. I love this game. I love all games factory. So if you do, you are in the right place. And, well, just fixing my eyeballs and stuff. Yeah, so, well, you know, hey, if you want to play, well, you can support the channel, and we'll definitely hook you up with the password to get in. But we are keeping it small, and we're keeping it small intentionally because a smaller game can be a little bit more fun. You know, you don't want to play with like 50 people, but you also don't want to play by yourself. There's kind of a sweet spot, and well, we're finding that sweet spot around 4 people. That also happens to be the technical limit of my server that we just rented. Oh, hey-yo, beep boop bop. We actually got a real dedicated server. So, oh, there's my beep boop bop. My brain was just lagging a bit. Well, and as you can probably hear, the game is starting. The game is starting. Jars to check your jars. Exclamation point jars to check your jars. Apparently I have 259,000. Well, I better. I mean, I basically have them. I can print them jars. Let's see. Give jars. Boggy. How does it do it? Oh, Smoker with 87,000 jars. Boggs, what you got? What you got? Before I go ahead and try to give you jars. Jar emission, yeah, right? Jar omission. I don't know how to do the... Oh, you've only got 60,000. Give jars. Gift jars, okay. Gift jars. I don't know how to spell right now. Gift jars. Boggs, and then what is it? Plus 100,000. Yo, Smoker, catching up to you. I wasn't that active for some time. Yeah, well, I just gave you like half of my wealth. So, give jars, Smoker. Let's at Smoker. Thanks for the support, Smoker. By the way, that really helps. Really helps. I was like, man, we had a little bit of a slower month for growth in May, but we had that's oh, it's going slow. I don't know what's
cashing up to you.
Cashing up to me. Haha. Smoker, I'll give you 100,000, 150,000. Anyways, let's get to the show. Let's get to the show. I think that's why you couldn't see. I don't know. Anyways. So, maybe I shouldn't, wait, hold on a second, hold on, let me just hide that display for a second. Oh, and we smashed the Discord Nitro goal, actually, so thanks to Sparks and others. But that's awesome, so that's paid for, makes a huge difference. Because, yeah, we had to buy a server, so, yeah, I need IP and port. Well, Smoker, I gave you the IP and the port. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez. I gave you the IP and port. I added you to a channel with the 3 of us. Smoker, Blasty, and Sparks in Discord. And the IP and the port is and the password is posted in the pinned comments there in that Discord. So yeah, you definitely got it, Smoker. You just gotta go get it. Hold on a second. Yeah, there we go. That's the right one. Okie doke. Perfect. Excellent. So yeah, we did in fact. Hold on. Is the music a bit too loud? I think the music is just a snippet too loud. Cool. So I did in fact play a tiny little bit before or in between rounds because I set up the server yesterday. So I'll just review what we did here. Now, not all of what is here is something I did, but what Sparks did actually. He made this part of the factory just a little bit nicer. But what I did was take the pipe here with the oil and I brought it up, down, and around, and as you can see it goes into the floor there. And I brought that over. Sparks encased one of the pipes, which looks pretty cool. Although it kind of makes me want to do the other pipe, you know what I'm saying? Like, can we do that? Can we page up it? And oh look, quick, he's here! Hide all the evidence! Yeah, have you been making spaghetti? Speaking of spaghetti, let's get the spaghetti bowl in there. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for that smoker, but I made a couple extra rewards like the spaghetti bowl. So, you know, hello, beep boop bop. We got spaghetti now in the flesh. So yeah, I'm just gonna quickly. Can I zoop this? Yes, I can. What am I doing here? Doing it one by one. But yeah, we're about to get plastic. So I got the boom. Love it. That actually looks really sharp. I don't know. I like it. It hides it even more, but also anyways. I'm a sucker for the aesthetics of this game. It's awesome. So yeah, what I did then was bring that up over around here and through here, and Sparks set up this pretty cool little, I don't know, it's nothing too special, but it is, yeah, pipe casing is just aesthetic, exactly. And then I brought these pipes up in here and then brought them around over here, and I think it looks good. It makes it like, it makes you think like, how did the oil get in there? You know what I'm saying? And I like when that happens, so... All right. So if you're just tuning in, don't you forget to hit that button there, bud. You know, it's free. It goes a long way. So anyways, we have some fuel to dispense of at this point. So I had to figure out how much fuel we need to be able to dispense of. So let's see here. So this is at like 0.67 ratio. Let's see if I can get up. Can I get up? Can I get up? Oh no, not quite. Ouch. Okay. Because I know there's a full pipe of 300, but then I just need to double check because there's two of 120. These two are 120 and 120, so 240 plus the 60 that's there. So that's 300 plus, then we got another 60. Okay, so we actually have 360, and then if we want to multiply that by decimal 6666669, then we'll get the 240. Oh, Blasty, no, where did you go? Anyways, so we got 240 fuel that we should be taking care of. But at the same time, I was thinking of building a buffer over there. Maybe we should do that. Nah, I kind of struggle with that. It's like, do I want a buffer so that I can store fuel in the case that these stop working? Or do I want to, yeah, because I think it should be maxing out. Let's see. So if this takes 60, and I've got 6 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means I have 360 capacity for the oil. So that's good. So I think what I should do is build enough fuel burning for that potential. It might not be maybe the best. It might not be the best idea, which is also a good, an interesting consideration. Now, if we make the fuel, if we make these things and there's no power, do they still burn fuel? That's a question maybe for Smoker, or I know it seems like Sparks hasn't shown up yet, but if this, I mean, we could probably figure that out. We could probably like do some testing. I don't know. If there's no demand for power, will it still burn through the fuel? That's my curiosity right now. That's my question, because I'm thinking if you can't gift yourself points, yeah. So it won't burn fuel, Smoker says. 1 billion jaws. Sparks says it does always burn fuel. And what's up, Sparks? Welcome to the show. Welcome to this evening. So good to see you all. And so it always burns fuel. So then that does kind of make me think that oh wait, I have exactly the right amount to burn exactly the right amount of oil and turn it into fuel. So I don't actually have 2 full pipefuls of capacity to burn to right, okay, cool. Biofuel stops if no power demand, but not the coal and fuel gens. And that's actually, again, is like a pretty sweet quality of life thing going on there. Because, yeah, that allows me to, basically what that allows me to do is just consistently burn exactly the output of those extractors, refine them into oil, and then if we burn exactly the amount of oil that would produce, which I think was 240, right? That's what we just calculated. Then we'll also sink the plastic. Yeah, we'll sink the extra polymer resin. So, well, actually what we'll do is we'll make it into plastic and rubber, and then we'll sink the extra plastic and rubber. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. And then that way this fuel will always be burning all of the fuel we produce, and then we'll always be consuming all of the resin that we produce. And then that way we'll have a kind of a forever system, an infinite loop going on. So yeah, anyways, how much is this gonna burn? Actually, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we can find that out just by hooking up a pipe here in a really, like, ugly way. $20. Okay, well, thanks. Okay, so 20 fuel per minute. So we need 12 of these. Okay. Which is quite a bit, actually. Like, and we also need to, I think, bring this. Maybe we want to bring it up. Or are these wires even crossing? I think they are. Yeah, they're definitely crossing. So maybe we want to put the fuel, maybe we want to put the power plants back up there. Hey, now that's an idea, right? Like I was already thinking of going under with the fuel, and then we could put a pump on it and just have it going up. And then that, you know, I kind of like that. It's going to be, if you looked at a blueprint, I made a fuel gen. Oh, how do I get to blueprints again? Build and then blueprints. Oh, fuel gen. Yo. I like it, but I guess the only hesitation I have is that it makes it a little bit bigger to put together, doesn't it? But then again, it does look pretty sick, and there's a lot of design into it. And there's a lot of space up there. So you know what? Let's do it. Let's use it. Let's just remove it from here. And Ooh-wee. Did you see that blueprint someone posted on Reddit with like 50 field gens clipped together? Push F, then I think E to switch to remove all blueprint. F. F. E, or maybe it's R. Blueprint. Oh man. That's like, dang it, yo. So jankies, but 2020, but is 20 bucks is 20 bucks, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, there's a certain level of like clipping and stuff that I could do that, you know, I just don't want to do because I don't know. I don't know. So anyways, I think if we're gonna do this, I've got to redo a little bit of what's going on underneath here, which I was actually kind of hoping not to do. But now that I got the idea of putting the generators up there, I'm like, no, this has to be done. This is going to be so cool. So let's do it. Let's do it. So we're just going to basically prioritize the fuel out. And then we'll come back for the... Well, how do we want to do it? I mean, we could... I guess that kind of puts a wrench in my monkey balls. I mean, puts a chain in my monkey wrench. Or, no wait, throws a stick in my bicycle tire? There we go. Joke succeeded. All right. So maybe we just want to bump this entire thing out. I was planning to add more to it. Yeah. Well, that's cool. And I could like make my, we could actually spend some time designing our own little thing like that. That would be a really good design practice for me. Because I'm not really into the designing yet. Not that I'm not into it, like I don't like it. I'm not into it as in like I just never got into it yet. So I need to like learn the tools, right? Okay, so I mean maybe what we could do is repurpose one of these pipes here. And add a third pipe. You know what? I think the best choice would probably just be to bump this out. Yeah, I think that's the easiest play. Takes a little bit of reworking over there, but if we just bump this out like one more, and oh wow, that's foundation actually. So we can do that, and then we could even do that. And then that way we can do that. And then, well, you know what I'm about to say. Do something. Maybe there. Yeah, that'll do. That. We'll do that. All right. And then with this, we need another doorway. So let's see here. I never remember. I'm going to have to organize my belt a little bit here pretty soon. Well, let's get that sideways doorway in right there. Beam is your friend and allows you to connect things to it. Yeah, that's cool. Speaking of friend right now, I think we want to make that. Man, I don't know. I'm really digging this game this time around, you guys. Like you've made it something really special for me. Okay. Yeah, like I guess just having somebody to help you get into this game is like probably what a lot of people need. Hold on. How do we do what he did? You know what I'm saying? Like control page up, is that going to be, that looks like it's the same. Yeah, there we go. And then that way we can just do, I mean, we could even open this up with a little window down there. Usually I build first, decorate after. That's actually really cool, yeah. I think there's some There's some design work, though. Sometimes it can feel a bit grindy, but many hands make light work. Yeah, that's for sure, right? Because it's like, okay, now we're actually advancing. We're getting to the point where it's really fun to design and build stuff because we have stuff unlocked, right? And getting to that point faster is like, woo-wee. At the same point, also, do we have lights that work? Yeah, we do, actually. Oh, and that's what I was saying with Sparks. I was like, man, your design with that quartz factory, like, I'm still in awe of that. It was just, oh, it's just so good. And it's just one of those things that, yeah, it's just that cool. It's just that cool. It's worth bringing up again. Yeah, and so then we can have a ladder down on that side, and we can still jump down on this side if we want. But I want to collect the fuel now. So let's get just one more floor. And I suppose we're going to have to... Yeah, I think we want to just collect it underneath, right? Yeah, we're going to have to go down, which kind of really gets in the way of this pipe getting over there. And that was my biggest fear. Like, really? Is that this is kind of going to cross into it in a very unfortunate way. But we could bring that over here and do the two pipes out this way. But then either way, we're going to have to cross a pipe if we have the fuel on the inside or the right side of right here. Right, so we got to kind of figure out what we want to do with that. We could either have like, okay, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe we can do a floor here. Oops, that was no good. Still very ugly over there. Didn't have decorations of windows when I built. Oh yeah. Dang, that was a bit of a mistake, but we'll get that fixed. And hopefully I won't do it again. Don't forget to repower that bad boy. Okay. So let's see if we can pull the rest of this out in a clean way. Cool. So then we can we want to go like right down. I think that's going to work. Let me just double check that. With the noodle, it's going to work. Yeah, the noodle right here is my friend. You know what I'm saying? Spaghetti is the way. Do you know the way? Yes, the way is in Italy. Yeah, stepped into hypertube trap and got shot halfway across the map. Yeah. Oopsie doopsie. Alright, let's place the last two. We should have placed all of the floor holes. Did I get it? Oh, I think I sniped that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's what I want to see. So now... Oh, I think I could probably fit a pipe through here. So let's say we want... Oh, these actually need to be taken back. Wonder how much of the floor I should make hollow. Probably the best practice would be like, make the entire floor hollow. Why not? At all times. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, ah, ah. I think I see someone building. Is that Blasty? Blasty McBlasty! Yo. What's up, Terry? How's it going? Hope you're having a great evening. Well, evening here. 5 o'clock somewhere. Let me get those. Oh, hey now. What are you, entrappist? I don't know. I don't know what I'm... Sometimes I just make words up. Okay, and then yeah, this one was through a thick boy. Not too bad, Terry says. Right on, right on. Are you a Satisfactory gamer? Or are you a Satisfactory gamer? Alright, so if I do this... Right? Like, I think so. It would be cool to have some lights in here, but I don't care that much, so we'll skip that for now. Let's do this from inside. Awesome. I don't think it needs to be hollow. You have infinite resources. Yeah, but like it just looks cool when and in fact they're the same cost, I think, but it just, to me, it just looks cool when things are like hidden and you're like, wait, how does that machine get oil? Oh, that makes oil, but like how does it get oil from over there? Oh, cool. I don't know. It just, to me, just it's a lot of fun. Maybe we should have small maintenance floor for belt, right? Like you're catching what I'm throwing down here. You're getting it. You're getting it. So if we make this as like a little subfloor, we could have this come up basically anywhere we want. That would be a cool spot to put some glass just because, I don't know. But yeah, so then this gives us a good concept here for where we want to bring this out, which could be, you know, it could be interesting to bring it over here. I still don't know why it's not, I had to like turn it, anyways. If we noodle this on over here, what would horizontal vertical look like? Horizontal vertical, yeah, I think noodle is our best bet. But if we bring that somewhere kind of like over here, I mean, that's one kind of a noodle, but not the kind of noodle. Can have an open floor during the build for light, patch up when done. Yeah, that's a good point. Right? Like just, we got daylight going on anyways, so I may as well open the floor up a bit. It's super, like that's what I love, that the fact that it's super easy to build. Okay, so the whole problem I think was that over here, I still want the light on. Over here, we want this to be on the ground so that we could potentially connect in to that and have it all brought together, which I'm thinking is a good idea. Wait, how much is it? We're making 240 fuel, right? So one pipe is a good amount. Have you ever guys tried biofuel for the jetpack? Yeah, apparently that's like the bee's knees, cat's pajamas. So will this connect? Oh yeah, it will. Oh yeah. Right? Like that's what I'm looking to do. Super long burn time. It's really nice. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'll have to, we'll have to make some of that fairly soon. I think even here, it'd be nice to go, we can go there, I think. And then we get this one piped in here. Something like that. Something like that. And just hope and pray that the pipe gods are with you, you know what I'm saying? Right, so we can connect. I think it'll last. I think it lasts longer. Yeah, can convert all the bio over now. Don't need that power. Nice. So yeah, we want this to maybe even just go all the way across. Yeah, because this thing's going all the way across. So you really can't go around. Did you take out the biomass burners? I think there's still a biomass burner at home doing something. Yeah, so we want to get this in line, which I think it is right there. Yeah. And then I think it's every 2. Actually, we've got every 1 basically. It goes every 1.5 tiles. So if I do this, it should be something like here, which, ooh, looks good for there. And doesn't get in the way. How about that? All right. So let's connect in these pipes over. And then get our, whatever these things are called, junctions laid. There we go, there we go. Excellent. So that's where I'm looking at this going, yeah, we're definitely going to want to bring this over. Unfortunately, I think it's what, this one? One of these that I couldn't get to come in correctly because it's going the other way. But, I mean, I think we could do this if we... we'd have to kind of remove that maybe too. Well, let's just see. Let's just see. Okay, so if this is the end... Hold on. I don't think this one's going to want to go through at all. Let's just take this out for a second. Right, so if this goes to... I think it's like kind of... Yeah, that's because I put those other 2 on first. And they're attached to... Let's just remove them all. That's totally unnecessary, but maybe it... No, that's totally unnecessary. And replace them. Because the spacing between... They were actually placed... Like, these pipe wall supports were placed when it was a foundation. And then I can't get on that same middle line there, which is... Like, even pressing control and paging up and down, it's like, no, it's just off by, like, just the littlest bit. So, is that going to bother me? Like, yeah, it's going to bother me if I don't fix it. Or I could just use here and not have the hole. You know, let's do that. I think that was kind of the thing I did before. And maybe I should just stick with what was working. And just, clip through the wall. Not line it up. Not lined up. Tear it down, right? Like, but boss, it's working. Not in my mind. Like, what are you talking about? Tear it down. So the only one that really works here is curve. But at the same time, maybe we want to just take this one out and go like, this could be the one. Wait, that's, I want the wall support. There we go. This could be the one that, like, goes in like this, maybe. Or, you know, maybe it could go in like this. And then we can do auto mode. Ooh. I dig it. I mean, I dig it. It's got a little bit more character to it. But anyways, the whole point we came over here for was this. Here we go. So we want to pipe this in and basically want to turn immediately. Oh, I pressed H. Did I not? Right, so that's going to be good right there. Yeah. We want to move it over one. Line up with the block. Yeah, let's check the modes here. See how a noodle does us. And a horizontal vertical. I don't know why I'm caring so much about pipes that you'll never ever even see again, but way she goes sometimes. Yeah, and given that we can't really... That's terrible. Hoop. After all that indecision, we can't even build a pipe properly here. There we go. Yeah, no, that's going to be in the wall. So, hold on. Maybe we actually want to go out, like, one more from here? You have to do it nice because you know they're there. Yeah, that's true, right? That's a good point. And that's probably like a common theme among humans for millennia. Is like, should you spend time on something that nobody else is gonna see? Like, is it worth it functionally just to have your like inner voice be okay with it? But it's like, I don't know, you know, I kind of lean on the, yeah, it definitely is side, because it's cool to have self-respect, and it's cool to, you know, it's cool to respect what you've completed. So I love when shit's like, oh wow, it's awesome through and through. And then you look for a fault in it, and it's like, no, it's awesome through and through. Like, there's no spot where quality was spared. Anyways, curve on that. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a curve on that. So now again, this was just a placeholder pipe to make sure I can get this spacing correct here. But now we've got the spacing and we've got that connection. Then we can just move on over to over here. So if you see what I'm doing here, I'm just gonna like pull these out of the way and go around that way, because that's all we really can do. So that'll be good. And then if we bring this one in here, I suppose I had a good lineup for where it was there before I went and deleted it on myself, but that's okay. There we go. Sweet. And maybe we could even just get these lined up. Where are we? There we go. Okay, and then we just slap that wall back in there, and we're on our way. We're doing something over here. It seems like it's so far away. It feels like it shouldn't be that far away. Any rules I should be aware of? I don't know. Just take your time and enjoy yourself and make cool stuff. I think that's the only rule. This is on the center here, and it's not on the center there. And that's maybe another rule too. Like, if it was on the center when you started, don't take it off the center line, please. Just build on the center line, you know? I don't know what I'm trying to say there, but like, I guess if something has a build design and you go to mess with it, stick with the original design. Cool, there we go.
Zip line facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note, based on previous Pioneer events,
then we'll come.
Fix-It recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
And we'll basically have to transfer it twice. Like, going around that side, and then we gotta cross it here. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's another rule I'll definitely stick to. So again, it just kind of makes me think maybe I should have a pipe coming out here and going into the far left one. But can a pipe realistically, well, two pipes? Rule number 1 of Jar Club: don't tell anyone about the Jar Club. And if you want to fix it, then try to understand the original builder's artistic intention. Dude, legendary. Way to write, bro. That's exactly what I was trying to say as I was fumbling around trying to build a factory at the same time. If there's a design pattern and you're making a new component, stick to the design pattern. That's how I was thinking of it in terms of like coding too. There's a different kind of pipe, isn't there? How do you change kind of pipes that you're looking at in the build menu? The clean pipe. Ooh, the clean pipe is so much better. Yeah, you should be cleaning your pipe, friends. Like, at least sometimes. Sometimes clean your pipe. That's the moral of today's story. If you guys just tuned in for the moral of today's story, then it's clean your pipe once in a while, okay? That's it. Over and out. So let me see here. Can I get a pipe underneath? Do I even want to get pipes underneath? Like, yeah, I think the best idea is going to be to just change the position of the pipes up here. That's actually a pretty darn simple change. Hold on. I gotta go into here and make the clean pipe my default pipe, because I mean, there's probably a time and a place where it would be cool to have that. Yeah, there we go. I think I got all of the pipes clean now. Right? Like, it kind of is cool to see that maybe in one spot, but not in every spot. So it's awesome to have that choice. So yeah, here we go. So basically what I could be doing, actually I want to, see the thing is I want to bring the fuel out to about here.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target.
What is the best place for base?
And moderately delaying larger ones.
Hey, wait, cool. We just got the stun bolt. The best place for a base with all resources nearby, you'd have to ask the veterans here, like Sparks and Smoker. But yeah, I think Sparks was mentioning this, that like once you get to a certain point in the game, you really got to start figuring out how to transport resources across the map. So I bet there's not woods. The woods. And are we talking start point with the best resource proximity, or are we talking like just resource proximity period for when you get late game and you're looking to build like a strong base that has almost everything nearby? Let's see here. I think we do want to change just that one back. All the start spots are okay, but the grassland is kind of lacking in coal. Yeah, that's interesting. Oof. So yeah, how are we going to do the switch over of that hole? Do we need to do the switch over of that hole? Because can't we just build the other pipe on that side, right? See, the problem is we're stuck by this cliffside. Otherwise, I'd love to just have the oil come through over here. But it doesn't work like that. So in that case, it's like, yeah, we'd really just like to have this one go straight to the leftmost pipe. But then eventually I'm going to want to cross. Labeled the starter spot. Wow, Sparks, you're awesome. So if we look at... I don't have all the northern forest start. The grass fields, okay. I remember starting there. And I love Rocky Desert, so open to build. Is that where we are now? Or can I find the other points? I'm only seeing 2 of them. Maybe they're not there yet. JC's over there, Blasty's over there, Sparks. You guys are awesome. That's, yeah, so it's a pretty big area. Anyways, so I got to figure out how I want to cross the pipes there. Now, I suppose we could just go straight up, and that would be a thing. So we basically have the fuel on this line, which is right in the center, and it just comes up like somewhere over here. Boom. Has almost all resources except bauxite. And then we go one far left check mark. Let's look at that again. Oops. This one, Rocky Desert. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I think I started there before. Yeah, I did. Yeah. We have a lot of space to build over here, though, with this start. But this one was a really good one. I started on my 1.1 save there and started, yeah, there wasn't much oil. You had to go like what, down here or something like that. Oh no, I went over here. I built a big platform out here and was processing oil, which is like, that's not that far. It's just over here. So you kind of have this between here and here. You've got basically everything you need, but coal is a little ways away. Oh no, coal was a bit in there as well. So yeah, it's anyways, it was good times. So basically we need these two. Well, we can keep, no, we can't keep that one in. We need to pretty much just add another pipe here. And then probably tear these down and just bring this to, I think it's over there. Right? And then we can still use the Mark 1 pipeline for the effect. And then we can do the clean pipe. It should be able to go down. Oh, did I go up? No, no, no. This is correct. I think the auto is going to be our best bet, but maybe we, you know, let's give this a shot. It doesn't like the fact that these are actually there, but placing them after will work. Right, so then if we go here and give ourselves that, and then same thing here, this one can go up more. I think so. Then that should look decent. Hold on, can I actually... It's being kind of strange, hey? Maybe I do one at a time, I don't know. It really doesn't like that. It really doesn't like that. So I think that's just a matter of putting this up like this. And then autoing it into place. And then similarly here, like actually using the pipe to do it. Yeah, there we go. I think we go up 2. Yeah. What about the horizontal to vertical? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for there. And then we put the holes back. And hope and pray that the fluid actually goes through them. Right? So that, I think, basically fixes it. We just got to get down there and, well, do the fixing part. But, you know. Right, so we don't actually need this pipe. And then we've already found, ooh. That would be great. I didn't realize I got it that tight with this pipe going up there, because that'll be the fuel. Right? Because that's where our swap comes in. And then from here, we need this pipe coming out here. Oh, I suppose I also need that one. Is that the right one? Horizontal, vertical. Yeah, it should be horizontal, vertical. I think I put it like right beside. Here we go. So what you guys working on over there? Yeah, it's here. Let's go with a noodle on this one. Yeah, I think that's what we would have went with before. Cool. And then we're going to need the frames for sure. Putting up some platforms. Nice. Yeah, we've already got this one in place, so we just go up to... Will that one be good, or should we go up one more? I kind of like that one. I think it works. Cool, so now we've got our fluids back. We're back in business, baby. Now we're going to have this one, and that's going to be there. And we're going to go like this, and I suppose it's going to be the horizontal, maybe it's the auto? Auto, yeah. It's definitely auto. I mean, we could... Yeah, you know what? I think we keep those in place. But with this stuff done... Can we... Oh, can we beam to it? Can we... I think we can. There with a noodle or a horizontal to vertical. I think it's a noodle. Yeah, I'm gonna go with noodle on that. And then we should be able to pipe wall support into there. And into there. Nice. And this is gonna just be that much better. Ooh, interesting that this also, I believe, was put incorrectly in, or just before we changed it to walls. So let's see here, what's going on? Can we get some wall supports? Wall supports all at the same level where it makes most sense for the curve. Ooh, or at floor level, right? Yeah, I think like this should work. Maybe we could go there. I do like just a little bit more room, just a little bit. And well, the noodle looks good. The horizontal vertical looks a little bit weird. Auto is looking decent, but I think noodle wins this one. All right, so then we just copy that and make sure it's actually set up. So, oh, this is, oh, it's because of that. Oh, that was probably the problem the whole time. But that's fine. We've got it figured. Noodle, that should have been straight, I suppose, but it's all good. It's about as straight as it gets. Cool. Now that's something that I am happy with. That looks so much better. Thank you very much. And we could probably actually do something like that and have it closed in like that. But then what does that look like over here? Yeah, I think, you know, it's like kind of where do we want that to be? That could be something like this. Does that clip the floors though? It does not actually. That looks really good then. Which makes me think, okay, well, then we take this one out. Ooh. And that is awesome. Then, do we have rails? We have all kinds of rails, don't we? Architecture, modern railing, or was it the, it's, yeah, you know, we can go with this. And it's a little bit higher, but, you know, maybe we could put something in there at some point. It's nice to be able to jump down and get onto this side of the pipes because, well, they're going to be special. They're going to be kind of in the way. That's not going to be perfectly possible to line. We could line it up like that. And connecting a pipe with different fluids. Ah, okay, okay. So we got to flush this fluid system here. No, the full on, yeah, flush that all, get it out of here. And it's not filling up again because, well, we've done it right. We've done it correctly. All right. So now, I think we want to just stay on the ceiling. Yeah, I think we want to go to the ceiling as soon as possible. And maybe we do kind of want that, something like this. Just to then get us on the line as soon as possible. Epic. Oh man, I love the fuel pipes in this. I love all of the pipes, and I'll love your pipe too for the right price. And that's just a like, so that's a pretty good deal. So hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. All right, so now we can get the other two pipes over here like I was intending to do the entire time. Sweet. Okay. And where do we want to go with this? We want to go on this wall, or maybe just on this wall. Are we on the floor of this? We're on the roof, which is nice. Oh yeah, so I think that's part of why I wanted this one to come out more. Is because Jar loving on pipes. Yeah, pipes are getting all the love today. You know, so you should, the stock in pipes right now is going up. So, you know, you should definitely consider your options. Talk to your investor. Server will restart in 2 minutes. What? Who ordered this? I certainly did not. 2 minutes. Don't forget to save. I definitely didn't order a server restart in 2 minutes, but somebody did. Yeah, I'm renting a server from, I don't know, host something or other. We should go there. And then that'll look pretty sharp. Yeah. Yeah, so actually if you get down here... Oh yeah, you'll be able to go down under here. We're going to the down under over here, Mr. Smokey Bear. Mr. Burns. I was gonna call you Blasty. That's probably your actual name, so that's why you went with Blasty now. 60 seconds. I don't know what's going on here with this server restart thing, but hopefully it should just be a few minutes. Messy crate. Is that what you're calling me now? That's not my first name. Yeah, it's a good time to get a cup of bacon. I mean, a cup of coffee with a side of bacon. 30 seconds. Okay, okay. I'm gonna keep going to the last minute. That's all I have to say. That's the same amount. Oh, it's not actually. 10 seconds. Here we go. Okay. Can I wait 10 seconds? I'll wait 10 seconds. Well, that's a perfect time to take a little break. So I'm going to exit to the main menu. And yeah, let's take a little hydration break. I can't believe it's been an hour and I haven't even batted an eye. So I'll be right back. We'll be right back. All right, we are back and the server's restarted, so that's good. Probably just a little debug refresh in regular working hours, but you know, a mess, a big server mess. Okay, it always deletes. Oh, yeah, okay. I was like scrolling. I'm like, it always kind of starts with nothing. But anyways, so let's. Whoa, what's going on? Are we blowing stuff up out there, guys? I don't know if I ordered that. It's got that fresh server smell. Maybe I should decide where I want to. Put that on that side as well. I don't know. Do we want to do the whole floor like this? I think leaving some ground looks cool. And then I do think that putting the pipe up on the upper shelf thing here that I've made is going to be nice. So, do I want to go the same distance? Same distance in. So maybe it's like this. Did that not build? What the heck? It says it's going that way, but like, I don't believe it. Wait, what? You managed to travel out of range from my noblest detonator? Oh, geez. right? And this one's just a little bit weird. We don't know why it's there. But this one cannot be at the same line. So I would think that seems to make sense. Why is it going over still? It's weird. Right, like, shouldn't this be on the same line? To like here? Yeah, there we go. Now I'm building a little bit smarter. Whose death grade is this? It wasn't mine. So where do we want this? I think that makes sense, actually. And let's get this at full noodle mode. Does that make sense? It seems like it... Well, this... It doesn't. I think it would kind of need to be in this much. Yeah. But that means it's one off here, I think. I think it should be there. And then if that's the case, then this should be, yeah, like a perfectly round bit. And maybe this won't work? King Crimson, what is up? What is up? How you doing? It's been a while. At least a couple days, I think. I think this just needs to be back to, yeah, 1, 2. And I think that does it for there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. And then straight from here to here. I think it is there. Hey. Oh, whoa. It's not on the floor. It's on the ceiling. Bruh. So, King, I think you mentioned, if I recall, that Satisfactory, you haven't really been into it? Is that correct? Yeah, there we go. One off the line. Starting to get the system here a little bit more. Probably could have done with... This should be, yeah, 1, 2. It could have been done with a support in the middle, but I'm digging this. Yeah, and this one I think then kind of just says that's too much in the middle. Oops. Thinking about trying it now that my COI play... Oh, well, that's cool. That is cool. The server is currently at 4 of 4 players. I know you have supported, so you definitely are supported, but I don't know if you're in the Discord with your collected role or with the subscriptions thing, so... I'm sure if you were interested, it wouldn't be a problem to get you in on this. I just have to upgrade the server. I think that would be like 10... $5 more for this month? I don't know. But yeah, if you do get it, you want to play with us all. It's just, are those pipes 4? No, they're pipes 1. Oh no, Blast, he's gone. Okay, so if we have this, it could go there. I think it would actually look better here. Why does that seem off? Yeah, it gives me the straight line, but it doesn't let me go on it. I'll jump out, go nuts. Oh, Blasty, no. No! No! We can definitely get everybody in here. You know what I'm saying? That's the solution to it all. That also, my friends, I believe is the solution to it. Well, you know what? If we're gonna do this, then what we should do is actually move these over. Now that we've got them stationed up against the wall, they should stay stationed up against the wall. Am I right? But then again, why does it say like that's straight when it shouldn't be straight? Is that thing like, yeah, I think they get a bit of an angle sometimes. It would be a disaster if I tried to join this. I need to like spin it just a little bit to get the straight angle so that it doesn't like start wonky. Yeah, so now that's like actually straight. But will that ruin the... Will that ruin the walkability of this area? It will a little bit, and we're going to have to move these back to be able to do that. Which is okay. Everything is awesome. Everything is working great. Yeah, so I think if we were to, say... have this go to where? I suppose here? Let's take a look at this. Wall pipe. So we want this to be up against the wall, but we want it to be... Yeah, it is up against the wall, but we want it to be like out. If that's the center, 1, 2, I think it's about 3 that we'd want. Oh, did I take the supports off of these bad boys? Apparently I did. If you want them, chores. Finish upgrading the platform under the hub. You can see the pattern foundation I was making. Let's... How come I can't do it on the bottom now? Is it... Oh, because it's support. I need the wall support. Derp. Yeah, we'll noodle mode those. And then this one can still be a noodle, but maybe it wants to be... yeah, no, I'm trying to press R here. That's what I'm trying to do. A straight. Ah, I like that one. Right, and then this should probably be another 2 as well with the straight. And then that way these will connect up real nice. But like I said, once again, if you fall down here, you're kind of screwed. That's the only downside of that. But maybe we could actually make this a ramp. Maybe that would be pretty cool. Ooh, half foundations? There's all kinds of foundations. So if we turn this into a ramp. Ooh, maybe if we half foundationed it, as we just saw. Yeah. And then we turn it into a ramp. From there. And then maybe even from here? Maybe there's even like better ramps. I mean, this one... This could actually be... pretty cool. You know, I think the foundation is probably good. We just need to change that material. Are we deleting the crash sites after you take the hard drive? I would. Yeah, I think that's the case. In fact, we could probably make another half foundation or something like that. And then bring that into here. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? What's going on? Yeah. And then just bump that over. I think it was the zoop. I gotta switch out of zoop mode there. Okay. And then I want to customize this with a material and change it to concrete foundation. Great. So now that at least leaves that up, but then we just need to fill in this part, which we can do with another half foundation. There we go. The zoop gets me again. That is deleting the crashed ships. Blasphemy. Factorio blasphemy. Satisfactory common practice. So I think that's it, actually. I think for finally... I don't want vertical. Just oops. Now we want zoop. Zoop me, please. Get me some zoop! Okay. So, yeah. We went right around the whole thing. So at this point... Wow, we just completed that. That's incredible. And we're almost put together. We're almost put back together. Yeah. Okay. So, are we getting fuel up there? Not yet, actually. And that's something we need to consider. That we should be pumping the fuel. This is crude. This is crude. And this is fuel. Cool. Okay, so I mean, something's kind of working over here. That's nice to see. These could actually be even lower down. But I do like seeing them there when we're standing up here. Like this place is pretty cool actually now. Unfortunately, we have some clipping there, which is not great, but I'll ignore it. Does this game have blueprints now? Yes, it does, King Crimson. Heckin' yeah, it does. So if we go in here, blueprints, we can just like place an entire blueprint. And you can also, so you place down like a blueprint maker, and then what you make inside of there becomes your blueprint. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want, we're going to need a pump in here, I'm sure. So we can get that. It would be cool if you could like turn the pump. Billy cannot be nudged. You cannot be nudged, you stubborn son of a... Because I think it's going to come out on the other side. Maybe not. But should we put it like here? I think so, right? It should be maybe somewhere like that. Like maybe even work with what's going on below it and just go like that. Yeah, so that just looks awesome. Okay, and then we'll wall power it, of course. But where do we want to do that from? Is this level 1 still? We can do that, but what if I want to put power like underneath this? Just underneath there. Like, can I do a floor transfer? Or do I want to do it like from here? Ooh. Right? Like if we could go... We can go there. It does look a little jank that it's like right beside the path, but I'm okay with that. Hold on a second. Ah, page up and page down to go. I mean, I'm sure we could... Ooh, we could probably even go... Hold on. Like that. Ooh, not quite. What about like that? Yeah. All right. Ah, close. But not quite. Sick. Okay, so then we're probably, I guess, gonna go along the wall up to wherever this one is. Yeah, that one. And then do a wall wire. A wall wire. Yeah, so I think we go to here. We go over to here. And then I need to get out a wall wire, which I haven't really put into my belt yet. A double wally part 2. And actually, we should probably place this inside. I'm thinking we bring it in as soon as possible. And we get a regular wally. Kind of right there, I think will work. Yeah, that'll work nicely. Oh, that looks sick. Right, so actually, I don't know if we want this one. If we can just go straight from this one to that one. Yeah, and then we hear the pump going. And does it poke through the wall? It does. That's unfortunate, for sure. We're gonna have to do something about that. We're not gonna be able to let him get away with that.
Completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked.
Right? Like, I don't know about you, but ick. Am I right? Restart the game. Right? Like, no. There cannot be piping through the wall. That's heresy. That's heresy. We'll just hide the pumps in the wall. And we'll call it a feature instead of a bug. Right? Like, you'll never know the difference now. And it gives me an excuse to just, I don't know, just do something different over here, right? Clipping is the devil's work. Yes! Yeah, you got me. That's absolutely how I feel. It's like, you gotta make a perfect factory that's not gonna clip. Well, that's what I gotta do anyways. There we go. So then, that gives us some some work. That's something we can do with the design. And even if we want this to be, like maybe we want it to be here, but then go down and out, and then zoop that into place. Again, just gives us a little bit more. But what about like architecture? Something about beams, painted beams. I think we'd want a painted beam on this one. Double beam connector. Small metal pillar. Let's look at the small metal pillar. I think it's the beams that you kind of got to work with first. How do you make it go the other way around? Ah, okay, okay. And then you can just go like that. Sick. And now that still leaves us with a little bit going on here. But I think that's where we can stick concrete. I don't know. Maybe this should be a big concrete pillar. Ooh. But is this what we're looking for? And like go up to the same level. Yeah, that looks slick. I love it. And we can play around with the surfaces later, but that just does it for me. Yeehaw! I'm starting to play around with some of this, and it's actually like redonkulously fun. It's like, all right, that's just a little design feature now. We turned a bug into a design feature. Love it. Well, it wasn't a bug, it was just clipping. And, well, as you know, clipping is the devil's work. So be careful with that clipping. You might just clip yourself into infinity, into a whole nother world that you don't even understand. Yeah, so, oh, we meant to take that off. Zoop some rail up there, zoop some rail up there. And what the heck? We can zoop some rail over here. Alright. Yeah, so that's cool. What else do we want to do here? Well, we should have fuel up here. That's the whole reason we've been playing for the last hour and a half. Is because we wanted to get fuel up there. And so now we should have it. And should we build a small fluid buffer up top? I think so. I think that's a good idea. That seems like it's always a good idea. To me at least. So let me know if you think so. Alright, like maybe we want to do that. Maybe we actually just want to go the other way. Up two, slap a floor on it. Buffer! Yeehaw! Alright, well, maybe we want to think about where we want to put the actual power first. Because these things are pretty big. And I mean, how big is pretty big? Could these go under here? No. So that's a thing. They are 3x3. Yep, that's fair. They're a 3x3 object. So technically we'd need, if we wanted 6 beside each other, 6 times 3 is 18. We need 18 squares. So that's a lot of squares. But I think we're going to have to increase the size of this platform here. Oh, really? So like two of the same objects can be in the same exact place. Must increase our bust. They're too tall. Very tall. Yes. Right, so I mean, it'd be cool if there's like a little fuel storage under there instead of over there. So who knows? I mean, we can always move the pipes around. That's actually fairly easily. But are we going to have enough space here? I don't think so. Like, this is not very much space. We could probably pull out a couple rows here. And that gives us more space. And maybe we only want this going up over there, but is that even going to be close to the amount of space we need?
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
But just think, if you don't pull it out, you have a lot less times for games. Wait, what are we talking about? Must increase our bust. Right, so... Oh man, that looks great. But we're having a problem with where we want to... I mean, we could raise this up. Let's just consider this for a second. How many squares do we actually have? Because if we have at least one fuel there, kind of in the way for the second one. Oy vey. These things are huge. They've just kind of ruined my world a little bit. But maybe we could do it kind of here. And then how many can we get? Do we actually need 12? Well, yeah, because they consume 20. So... Right, so then from there... How many more can we do? If we're being real cautious with it, can we do that? I mean, they are kind of hexagons, right? So we need to give the jar a no pause challenge here in Satisfactory. Yeah, please, no. Okay, so that does work. So that's 6. So that actually makes this almost feasible here. For sure. Because if we can turn these on the side, have their hole going the other way. Oh, does that clip? Ooh. Wow. Okay, this was meant to be. That is looking sharp. Like it's that was meant to be. I just didn't know it yet. So now if we were to try to... Ooh, we wouldn't be able to get another one here, would we? Let's see. Hold on. Could we? No, it's already clipping. I can see it on the side. So, I mean, we could go with that, but like, what is this? Onto the rocks? Yeah, I mean, you want to remove fog? Have to do every time you log in. Dang, yo. There we go. That's... Actually, is that even correct? Oh, I guess it's not. It's a bit out of line because these two are back to back. Otherwise, these are like right on the line, which look so good. So good. So for us to do that, we would actually have to go up to the other line, which I suppose we could do. And then we could just, I don't know, maybe we could do 3 groups of 4 instead. What am I thinking? 3 groups of 4 is the way we're going to go. It's going to work like that, actually. So, wait a second. Right? So then in that case, we can definitely go with these. I think definitely, or maybe definitely. This is a maybe definitely. But let's see if we can go the same amount of space there without clipping. Ooh, it's clipping a little bit. But yeah, I think I'd rather go with this not on the same line and not clipping perfectly like that then go with the clipping and be perfectly online. So that's my decision. So now we can, well, fill these in. And this will be the 12 that we need. This is going to be sweet. Oh, yeah, and the whole point was that we went up to cross the pipes. Remember that? That was like the first chapter of this was like, how are we going to pipe over the fluid, the fuel? Well, we figured it out because now I'm going over those 2 crude oil pipes. Pretty cool. Man, I love this game. The third dimension. It's like, what? There's a third dimension. Who invented that? Okay, so now I think we can pretty easily do this type of thing. And then what if we do something like this? But we pull these out and make it like pillars only. Metal pillars, which I should start putting maybe in my belt here. I've got a lot of space for it. So walls, architecture. Let's get the metal beam, maybe? I'm guessing we can shift between them pretty easily. And then the small and the big metal pillar. And the small and the big support. And then, yeah. Maybe we could even concrete pillar this. Ooh. It's actually fairly large. A little bit larger than I was probably hoping for. But we could go there on the outside of it, which makes it look pretty cool. So I think we'll continue that pattern. Sweet. And then from there we can do, I don't know, we could try metal beams on the side. Might look pretty cool. Might not. We'll see. Cool, cool, cool. We're getting somewhere here. Oh, did I get it? Sniped it, sniped it. Okay, so we still need a little corner on that. And I want to change the material to... I guess it's concrete? Or, yeah, okay, so we can just paint the floor. We can just paint the floor with that. Oh, that... Well, we're going to cover that with something else, I suppose. Like, maybe we want a small metal pillar from there. Maybe we want the beam, the steel beam, to actually be up. You can't really move this stuff. You can't really nudge that. So, I mean, it does look pretty decent, but maybe we can do something for the framing of it. Glass frame foundation. What the heck? That sounds redonkulous. Well, I don't think this should actually be a glass frame, though. Because this is going to be like a fluid holding tank. So, as much as I'm getting caught up with how awesome that is, well, now that we've taken that apart, I'm kind of like, what if we do that, and then shift it over ourselves, and then we shift it down one. I mean, that's kind of cool. Maybe it just needs to be concrete. I think it does just need to be concrete. And maybe even coated concrete, just because it looks cool. Yeah, and it's pretty cool, actually. It doesn't clip the same amount. Ah, one off. But that could also be a design feature. Well, it's kind of hard to make that happen on every corner, so... Because it would be... I don't know, maybe that is a thing that I could, like... I could, actually, I think. If I go from here... Can I up? No, I want to go from... I mean, I could go from here to here, right? That just adds... Well, it just gets too clippy on the end, but maybe... I don't know. I'm just playing around. Playing around with the design. It's pretty fun. But I think I'm just going to do... What other types do we have? Double beam. So this is kind of cool. Like an end node, actually. Ooh. Now that adds some visual style. Am I right? Then we just need this one to go from... Ooh, maybe I need to remove that first. Can we play on the server when you're not streaming? Yeah, you can, actually. But the request is that that I do... hold on a second. The request is that we don't do research when I'm not on the stream. So advancing through the tech tree. Oh man, that actually looks slick. That looks slick. No racing ahead rule. Yeah. Like, please optimize your factories, decorate your factories, make cool stuff, and even optimize like efficiency and output and capture new nodes and all that stuff. Grow the width of our game, not the depth. Like the width of the footprint, not the depth of it. So yeah, now we can put just even a little fluid storage. It doesn't need to be anything giant. Just something to hold some pressure above us. And how do I want to do it? Yeah, I think that's how I want to do it. Well, let's actually put the pipe in first, because that's a constraint we don't really want to kind of deal with after. We just want to have the pipe in place first. Oh, I think I nailed it first try. Yo. Right? And then we might want to put, might need to put a pump on it still. Yeah, this be slick, just like that. Horizontal, vertical looks pretty decent in that position. Actually, I think that's going to be a noodle. Auto's pretty good too. Yeah, I think auto's a little bit better. Or horizontal, vertical gets a little weird. I think they all get a little bit weird, but let's go with horizontal, vertical. That's a good idea, right? Like, just have some fluid. Oh, a lot of hard drives. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. That's definitely cool. Super cool. Okay, awesome. So now, oh, we need to connect all of the pipes. Okay, and then this one over here, same thing, different side. I think that's about the same that we had. Nope. Moving on over one. Moving on that way one. Only 4 of these, so that'll be nice. There we go. Looking sharp. Sweet! Collect a lot of animal corpses, good too. We can turn on the bones. I'll grind their bones and make my bread. So I'm going to do that with 300 ping though. Dang, Blasty. You're down under. I've got like 30 ping. You know, as good as the internet is, it's, I don't know, not perfect yet. Perfect me, internet. Cool. So, no, I mean, internet, perfect yourself, bro. Only one day we had instant light speed internet. Anyways, how do I gonna get this up here is the question at hand. I think we're gonna need some of these stack supports. I discovered that with low ping I can't slide jump. Really? Right, and then this could go here. Actually, this could go... It's gotta be here. Okay, well, let's just put that there for a second, because we actually need this support first. I think it's gonna be just to there. And this one will go on top. The internet is not entirely to blame. 120 ping of that is just like the speed of light delays. Would it really take the 120 milliseconds for light to get around the world that far? Like that is that real? Is that... So then when are we getting quantum entanglement internet? Come on. Felt like that should have been years ago. And how would we... What's the tightest we could do here? Something like this is actually decent. So maybe we would want to be just one in. You know, I'm kind of in favor of these Auto 2D and Noodle on this. Ooh. Even closer of a noodle. But if we do this and even just bump it into there, like that looks pretty cool. And then we can actually get rid of this. Yeah. Yeah. Right? No, none of this action here. Just like that. Right? And we won't just like straight up get rid of it. We'll use this as, where do we want to put? Google says the time for light to travel the circumference of the Earth is 0.13 seconds. So 130 milliseconds. But that's the entire circumference of the Earth. So if we're going probably halfway around the Earth, we're probably at like 80 milliseconds for Earth, for the light to go around. That's pretty incredible, actually. Right, and then does this line up with there? I think it does, yeah. And then, just to be certain, where do we want to go from there? So we can go into there, and we could even go as far in as to there. We could probably even line that up like this and get away with that. Then we need to T-section that off, actually. Which we kind of need like a pipe for, I think. How do I get that pipe? So, gifts, huh? Ooh. Oh, thanks. Those will be useful. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, so what I want here... so I guess if I do the other side, and that can line up exactly there, then we get 3 going there, and then we bring this one over here. Oh, it didn't like that. It's still on zoop mode. Then that's actually right straight through, isn't it? Okay, clips a little bit. It clips a lot. So maybe we want to either pull it out one or go up one. I think going up one might... No, pulling it out and going down one I think would be actually even better. And how much do we need to pull it out? An entire... well, would that work actually? There we go. Just step that back for a second. And actually we could use that still. And is that in line? Yeah, that's in line with the new section. There we go. So now we go there. Ooh, is that going to try to clip now? Oh, I think we're going to go under by 1. Alright, so if I take this down by 1, I think it works better overall anyways. This one, then this one. Because then I can go like this. Right? And then I can do... It might be okay. We might need to go down another one. And we probably actually want to remove that just for now, because we'll place it in a more precise line later. So I wonder what this could look like. I think it would need to be there. And that's 2 of those and 1 of these. Ah, but this one goes up 1. And maybe even 2. Probably not 2. Because, yeah, that's not the right height. Right, so then this can come... Ooh. Apparently we are off the line here. Well, let's, yeah, that's correct. Man, I love building. I just love this game. It's so much fun. Hope you guys are enjoying the chill vibes and... Oh, spare slot on server? Oh yeah, Blasty. Yeah, no, I didn't get Crimson in here yet. I should check actually the Discord. Was I being... But he would have said something. Yeah, he would have said something in the actual in the live stream. Wouldn't have just sat there, would he? Nah. Right, so now this has got a nice, yeah, I think we just do that. Not quite. Yeah, so it actually should be down one. Is it down like a half of one? I don't think so. I think either way, it can work. But is that still gonna even like work for? Oh yeah, it's still gonna work for going down here. We'll get it over there and we'll go down. Mostly placing concrete today anyhow. That's cool, yeah. I'm designing our fluid and then we're gonna do plastic. Oh, that's up, isn't it? Yeah, what am I doing? Whoa. This one, there we go. Right, so it's actually just 1 and 1. And then we just figure out what kind we want to use here. Auto's not bad. Noodle is pretty good though. They're actually almost all the same in this case. So I'm going to go with noodle. There we go. And that should be how she goes. And then I think it's going to be just there. And do I want to go to there? Yeah, probably. Right, so then it's dropping down at like 2 levels here. And then yeah, I think I want to go in. Perfect. Noodle it over. And here would be a really nice horizontal to vertical. Boom. And then that also goes down. Sick. This is looking great. Yeah, cool. And then we're actually almost done here as well. Because this should be... wait a second. Actually, this should be in line with the generator X. Generator X. So this is actually just 1 over. That's all good because that served its purpose. Oops. Grab it there. Boom. Yeah, in fact, we don't even need this this one here, but I like it. It adds a little bit of structural integrity, if you will. Great. And then that way, I think it's this one. How do I know which one it is here? Because it's right in line, well, basically with that factory X2. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's correct. I hope. Because we ain't coming back. And this was... they didn't have... Yeah, it's like a curvy kind of noodle going on there. So we'll go with the curvy noodle again. And then for here is a definite horizontal to vertical. There we go. And that is a swell piping system. Did I tell you guys how much I like pipe? A nicely laid pipe is, you know, a man's best friend.
Unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
So should this have... Ooh, it's got fuel. So I think we just need another pump here. Right? I think we just need another... Let's take this floor out for a second and just see... Because maybe the fluid's not getting up there. Yeah, like the fluid's there. Yeah, that's full. So how far up can this kind of go? It says what? It's about 20. Head lift is exceeding recommended level. Okay, so that's good to know. So we probably want... I hope we can have a pump in there. I think that's going to be true. Let's go up this way. Still have yet to properly solve the going up there. So, yeah. If we look at this, and if this is getting fluid, then we definitely just need a pump. Like right over here somewhere. Maybe like this? And then we could get some power over here. Well, I guess that is basically the last thing we need, so... Let's get this lined up at least with some power. Actually, I'm wondering... I'm gonna go... Probably want to go to here. And then we'll see. Probably come out here. Okay, so that means...
Expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Wait, huh? What did she say? That's psychopath. Okay, so I think what we do is actually connect these up to power, and by doing that, we'll figure out exactly how we want to get power across. We'll work out some kind of design here. I think it's going to be, we're going to want some like concrete pillars and stuff. Or maybe a metal pillars go at this. The painted beam is pretty nice. So yeah, I think we'll go with the painted beam. And we'll go maybe right about on the edge of these. Ooh, we can go real high. Never go too high.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
Ooh.
You composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Oh, are we just amusement? Holy smoke.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
Ooh.
The window is beautiful.
I assure you.
Okay, she keeps going on. And well, what can I say? So is that, we're skipping one, right? So yeah, we're skipping one. So then we want to skip another one, but we cannot go directly under the pipe. So we can go, I suppose, here. Actually, I like that one. I'm just going to have to figure out how high we're going. I think that's about right. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah. That's definitely the right height. Right? And then that way, I think we could also go... Well, we don't need to be on that side. We do need to be on the other side. Over here. So how do we want to do this? Probably just more beams, right? Then we'll get the power all the way over there. I think we're going to be about there. Oof, that's too far down. Okay. How do we get this one? I don't want to be on that side. Ah, there we go. Scroll wheel. Really, is that as far as it can go? I mean, if that's as far as it can go, then we can just go down there. That's fine. Didn't mean to offend you there, painted bars. Nice. So that works out pretty nicely. Oof. Ooh, we're on by one. By one! What if I just put that there? That'll help. By one? Or was it... Uh-oh. Now I'm second guessing myself. Definitely was one. Okay. Oh yes, it was one. Woo! Cool. I dig it. I dig it. So now... we can do power on that bar. Oh, clearly I'm missing a pole here. Ooh. Sticky. That's not great. We could just pretend they built it that way, right? Like, that should be fine, no? I think that's the play. Yeah. Just ignore it. We'll just pretend it never happened. Power. Okay, here we go. And how do we get power over there? I think we just go like that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Whew. Somebody should put rails on this thing. That was crazy. Okay, cool. Curvy noodles unite. Okay, alright. Well, we're chilling here playing some Factorio. We almost got this power plant up. Woo! Just the last few details, I suppose. Getting power plugged in. Factorio, right? Cractorio here, designing the fun stuff. There we go. And well, it never hurt to just do power all the way around. I'm not gonna, if that's the other side, that's the other side. All right. That's wrong on the other side, that's wrong on the other side. I don't know. Yeah, and then that way we're just hooked up for power over there. It's pretty useful. A little extra added bonus. Now, oh, we're off just by one. Should have thought of that when I was originally making it. But, there we go. And how's this one? Ooh, it's off by quite a few, actually. Right, because these should be in line with the central smokestack. So from here, we're just going to connect that grid out to under here somewhere. There's a few different ways we could do that. What's going to be the nice tight way of connecting that over? Oh yeah, if you could put... Oh, dude, that's legendary. You got it. So, like something like this. I don't see why not. Does that clip? Actually, no, it doesn't. Ooh, yeah, no, it doesn't. So yeah, that's awesome. That's one full cycle, circle of electrical life. And what the heck, we could even do some, yeah, it's like the fluid is using the reins and riding the fuel factory. I don't know. It's just, it's cool. All right. So we're just going to figure out how we want to connect it up in here. And I'm thinking something along these lines here. Ooh, and that might even be able to just connect up right into there. Brilliant. So we'll see if this thing actually gets any fluid. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, the fuel under it is coming in, but the fuel on top, I'm guessing, not coming in. So maybe we just need, maybe we can just try and put it like as low as it can go. And see if that somehow makes a difference. I mean, it's there. It's got power. Right, so is it the pipe that's glitched? Or are we not getting head? Are we not getting head here? Because my pipes look, I mean, it looks pretty good. I don't know, sometimes just turning it on and off does the trick. Oh, is it like saying that, oh, there's the other head? So what if we put it in the floor and just forget about it? Does that give it just enough to actually do something? Want to unlock trains for the next stream? Yeah, I mean, frick, yeah. Right, so like what we could do in place of this stuff is actually put a pump there. And actually put like smaller floors there. And make it a little pumping room. Yeah, we don't need that giant floor hole. I mean, we could have this open. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm thinking of, right? Or hold on, how would this work? How would this work? Oh, this is gonna look cool. This is gonna look cool. Oh yeah, okay. I'm having a stroke of creativity. Literally, I'm like stroking out and the creativity is just flowing in. But first I gotta figure out like how exactly do I want to floor this? Frame foundation, a frame floor. Ooh, right? So that's not actually what I want. I want like a half. Like again, that's not quite what I want because I want it to be half that width. I think what I'm looking for is just to bring this pipe down. And to do that, I'm gonna need a floor pipe, sort of, maybe. I'm gonna need like some kind of. We can bring this back a bit. So if I want to, we could go with this being on the wall. But will that work? I think so, yeah. Right, and then we go up from there. Now, this might actually be, we could probably boop it back a bit because then if not, we're gonna have to move the tank and, you know, like we can't go more to that left side, but we can go more to that right side. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, boop this back a bit. Oops. Yeah, anyways. And then maybe get something like this. Page up. There. And then from there, get this wall support to give us our positioning here. I'm like, wait, can we vertical up to like here? Yeah. Right, so then that way we can do this.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway. I listened to all my pioneer.
Yeah, trains time, guys. That's pretty amazing. Cool. Yeah, that also is pretty amazing. Yeah, because then we don't even need a floor pipe. We just want that, and then we'll come straight up with that. And I guess we'll want the pump somewhere over here. Oh, so I guess the point was to have that floor there. Well, we can still have that floor there. Ooh, how did I want to do this? Not floor. We can take this away and we can use beams. Right? Like this could go. That's a little bit close. And we could actually use beams. Like a steel beam like this. But maybe we could do the metal pillar, but just in the right spot. Yeah. Suppose this would probably be on top of the metal pillar. So maybe we just want a metal pillar to go down from there. That kind of adds some stability to the whole thing. And maybe we'll add some kind of maintenance walkway up here, which would also just be super cool. But for now, yeah, I think that's the point is we want to have a pump here. Without any issues in terms of space. Give it some room to breathe. Actually, I should be able to just connect that right up to there. Ah, there we go. We're getting pumping action. That's a good sign. Right, so then floor hole, but in line with this one. Interesting that it seems a little bit off. Or is it just me? No, it's definitely a little bit off. Which I think is kind of understandable at this point. Because we know sometimes they don't line up perfectly, depending. Yeah, depending on whether it's a foundation and stuff. I don't know. But either way, I think we'll just go ahead with it. Maybe we'll even just make it straight. Horizontal to vertical, I think, works here. Yep. And do we need a support? Maybe. Actually, I thought it looked pretty good just like that. Yeah, there we go. So now are we getting this? Yeah, we're getting fluid in the tank. Okay, so we did need to do this, which is cool because that actually ends up with us having a fairly interesting design extra here, if we want to call it that. Ooh, there we go. Is that more? Oh, the only thing that would be stopping us right now is the plastic stuff. But basically, we could do a little bit of decorating here. Logistics, I guess it'd be all under architecture. We can do some modern railing on the edge. And then from here, I wonder what I can do about a catwalk. Say we have 11 or 9 be like catwalks, straights. Ramp, stairs, and I should be able to maybe get it all from there. Yeah. We had like a catwalk stairs going down somewhere here. That's pretty big though. I didn't expect it to be that big. Oh nice, I can just tap E to get through there too. So like the ramp looks nice, but it doesn't go down fast enough. Well, I suppose it's like, what do we really want to see here for a kind of maintenance area, like I was saying? Right, so you can slide under there. I don't know if I'd want this side so much, because we should be able to sort of use this as a catwalk area, but maybe we have to go down from over here. No, there's no way. It's got to be like here. The stairs go down. Okay, so the stairs do go down really fast, actually, faster than the ramp. And then we can have just an intersection. That's, yeah, I suppose we want this to be part of it. Maybe we want, like, if we put catwalk corner, like we could do this and this. Catwalk intersection, ramp, stairs, corner. No, it's a T-junction. Yeah. Then like that. Oof. Oh no. I knew I was like, I'm gonna end up falling off. Right, so then that goes like that. And there, does that go right to the wall? Almost. Doesn't want to go right to the wall though, hey? It's like, I want to go right through the wall. So maybe we should just have that be like, can it even be a full corner? Like double corner section? Not really, actually. So maybe we just want, I guess that would just be, well, wait a second. That would just be a modern railing. Derp. Right, and then we can even switch this pipe type. Okay, we got the little, you know, obligatory circles. And how do you rotate it like just a little bit? I don't know. Oof. So what if we do a little bit of circus magic over here and make a concrete pillar? That can go one up? No, maybe one. It doesn't really work that great unless we come one out. And then we should be able to do the stairs there. I mean, it loses its snapping point, but we use H there and then go up. Then come out to there. And we put this back. Ooh, it lines up, but just a little bit off. Which makes me think, yeah, like, can't we rotate it just a little bit? I'm sure I can. That's where I need Sparks, though, because he is the master of turning things. I think he was always saying, use the beam, young Jedi. Use the beam. Oh, yeah, and then I should be able to, yeah, just pull that out. Like, how do you... On the way... Oh, right, because you can... Shelf beam. Oh, yeah. So you can just, yeah, like, you can just point it at things, right? So... Right? But I'll be right back while you get here, and we'll make this thing turn. Alright, alright, alright. Here we are. Let's go. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, Sparks, you're gonna help me curve this thing in. And there's probably other options too. But I'd really like to know how to curve. Like, we could do this. And then this. Ooh, I like this option too. I don't know why I didn't see this before, but that also is a little bit off. Just a little bit. So can we turn this bottom one here like a bit to the left or a bit to the right? Curving happens at a larger scale. Ah, dang. Well, I mean, one thing we can do is go right from here instead of going from wherever the heck we came from. Oh no. Whoa. Oof. Hey now. Hey now. Oh, cool. Thanks. Yeah. Like that. Just so you can go under and inspect things, you know? And then, a walkway through here. And a last rail. Cool, I dig it. Probably a little bit that could be done with this friggin' pillar in the way, but looks good to me. Yeah. Oh man, awesome. JC Smoker. Okay, so that should be fuel back on, maybe? Fuel is getting there, right? Oh yeah, it's flown in. Still connected via power. Oh yeah, rails like that. Dang, yo. That's what I was like jumping around thinking this place needs. I was like, wait. Now we're gonna close that gap. Yeah, you're looking at the same thing. I was like, I mean, it's not gonna look great either way, I don't think. But what can you do? Wait, shouldn't that all fit then? Oh no, because I'm starting one off there. But at least if this is on the same side, I think it'll look better. Yeah, sure. Okay, anyways. Oh, cool. Yeah, I actually like that with the metal beam in the middle. Cool. Wait, is that everything? We're done here? We finished fuel? We've successfully prevailed over fuel? So I think we just need to get plastic going. Is it actually pumping fuel in? Or does it need like another... There's no way that it needs another head lift. No fuel to it. Should be getting fuel. Like this pipe's full. It's not exceeding the recommended. Oh, it's not going to be getting fuel because we need to build plastic, of course. Yeah, okay, cool. Can delete was sinking death crate. Like for right now, even we can build the output here. We just need a smart splitter. Something like here. And yeah, we'll just... That's too close.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Alright, so now we should start the engines, literally. Alright, so now comes plastic and rubber. Let's do it. Let's do it. The moment we've been waiting for. Production. We're going to go with refinery. We're going to build a couple beside each other. We're going to say, what do we need to do to get the goods? Residual plastic. Okay. Yeah, so that's definitely one of the things we want to do. And residual rubber. That's also a thing we want to do. So it's basically both of those. Sick. Okay. And how much of this are we making? So we're making 30 per minute times 6. So 360. So this belt is not even going to be enough, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so maybe we want to just get a separate belt. I mean, then we need 2 sinkholes, right? We need better belts. That's what we need. Yeah, we need better belts now. But we should be able to still bring this. I mean, if I build it for 2 belts, it's gonna suck later. Yeah, let's see if we can do that actually. So if we're trying to get 360 per minute, yeah, we should actually be keeping up with that, right? Yeah, I think we're keeping up with all of them going. So if we look at this as 30 per minute times 6. Oh, we only have 180 polymer? What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I thought we had 60 per minute, but we don't. There's 60 oil coming in. So we definitely don't even need, yeah, now it's finally gotten rid of it all and it's like less than a belt, so we actually don't need belts for it. Just my bad. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so if we have 180 per minute as our max throughput, and we want to get 20 and 20, that's going to be 60. Ooh, so basically we got, like, what do we need for rubber? What do we need more of? Rubber or plastic? Like, I could split them pretty evenly with underclocking. Which is only going to be like 2 of each, I think, so. Maybe we go up with the belt? No, I think we just...
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck,
Ooh.
but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Right, like we could go probably... If we go in from the other side, that would be pretty good. We could just go right along there. Or even one over. What was that? Level 4 belts? Nice. Yeah. Alright, so maybe I'm thinking something like this. Sure. I don't think we're going to need more than 4. They said what, 180? Yeah. Ooh, and then we just clip a little bit of the wire. Yeah, that's fine. It's understandable. You got to do it from time to time. Unless we take that one out of commission. For now. Anyways, so then we want to get water and we actually want to select a different recipe. Residual plastic. Residual plastic. Residual rubber, and that's what she said. So then we want, this is going to be 80. It's going to be trying to use 80. This is going to be trying to use 120. So 180 divided by 2 would be 90. So if we wanted to make this half and half, we would need to set this to 45 per minute. We want to produce 15 then. Produce 15 per minute. 45 per minute. Cool. And then copy these settings and paste them. Right? And then that way we'll make 15 plastic per minute, but we'll be consuming our 90 polymer resin that we want for those two. And then for this, we're going to actually need to overclock. So in fact, maybe we should just say 80 and 80. So let's get you with 50 and 50, right? And that's how much? Ooh, close. 16.8. 85% speed, 16 per minute, 16.5, 16.5 per minute, 17, that's 51, so it's like 16.8 per minute. This is the craziest math. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do 45 per minute over there and 55 per minute over here. Right? 60, and maybe we can even just go down to 40. It's just weird numbers. Right? So if it's 60 and we're trying to get 45, that's easy. But if it's 60 and we're trying to get 100, but what if we want to get 30? 30, then we'd have to get 70. We want to use 40 per minute. That's pretty good, whatever. And then you do your thing. There we go. Hack the system. Cool. Then we'll use 100 and then we'll use 80. Excellent. So yeah, I think maybe I want to go under with these as well. Like, how would that look? It would have to be this. I think I actually, ooh, but then I have the pipes in the way, so that's kind of a definitely not. But I might be able to go down under here. Visit a friend. Right, so if we had this like right there even, that might not work. Well, it might just work, especially if we lined it up with that. And then had this splitter over here. And then we go along this line. Mark IV belts. Nice. The encased steel world. And then maybe we could even, you know, do a little bit of, go a little extra and get these up. Is that the same level? Or is that going up? Oh, that is the same level. Nice. Yeah, so we just basically give ourselves some space here. I mean, we could build that first and then put the supports, because the supports, well, you know, they ain't actually doing anything. That's the beauty of it. So to here, there we go. Wait. Right, and then this one comes out here and goes to here, which has it go down. Ooh, it doesn't like that. Not one bit. Well, we could always go out from here to there, the tightest curve, and then redo, wait, what? Redo this, and this, and this. Make sure we're in line with that, and that. Nice. Kind of a shame that this one deleted the whole thing, but I guess the supports do matter after all, don't they? Doing they? They do when you use them. When you can support them, they support you. Right, and then with the rock there, maybe we'll try it, but maybe we won't. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Man, I love just the chillness of just building. So if you're in this with me and you're just chilling and building, smash that like button and keep vibing. So I think in some ways it would be actually really cool just to have this kind of open. Right, and then that way you can go under. And this maintenance place still continues. Okay, so now let's figure out what we want to do on this side. Because we might actually just want to... Well, we got to get water over here as well, which is already up here. Well... so maybe we want the pipes on the ground level. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So if we can just go straight down with these, I think that would be heroic. I don't know if that's going to work, but I think that will work. Uh-oh. Who's blowing the fuses? What just happened? You just blew up the factory. Right, so can this... Ooh, we haven't got stairs now. I was thinking, like, if we could do an entrance over here or over here. No, not there. What if we could do that and then make that go down? Wow, that one rock still gets me. But we could do that. And then we could do... Well, there's got to be stairs, right? Like he's using stairs. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Heckin' yeah. Oh no, come on. Really? It'll let me over a bit, but like, yeah. Okay, so it basically is working. It's doing its magic. And maybe I'd want to do this. Player's in the way? I'm not in the way. Come on. Maybe just the one. I don't know. I think that's fine. And then a door here will look really great. This can be stairs. I mean, we can do some kind of stairs thing or something. I don't know. But this is the maintenance hatch. I mean, we could even make it a halfway hatch. I think along the edge would be the best. Right? So then a wall with a door? A concrete wall with a door? A side wall door? Yeah, I guess this doesn't quite actually work. And it kind of glitches out a little bit. Ooh, it looks like, yeah, so why don't we just make it a full wall there? And that looks pretty cool. But then we need some guardrails here. Maybe even windows. Maybe not quite that much, but like even just that. And we'll eventually build it up, maybe, with a roof and stuff, but I don't know. Maybe that's not quite the right thing going on here. But I should definitely put gate hole, gaping architecture as number 4. There we go. I'm gonna put this one back. Oh man, could we use that? Yeah, like, can we use that instead of this, yeah, like that looks legendary. Oh man, what's going on here? So, yet again, how can we do this? I mean, oh yeah, this one doesn't really look like we could do it. Oh yeah, and I suppose I should have made, okay, the holes here were actually correct, if you will. Maybe the hole was incorrect? Was it an incorrect hole? Bollards, my tractor is gonna crash. Right, so maybe it's not reasonable. Right, so maybe maybe it's not reasonable to have this one come up here, which makes me just think again, like, okay, do I want to just go up? Did I just do the whole under thing for no reason? I think so, but whatever. It's still cool because we made an extra, I don't know. That's just what I'm going to tell myself, all right? Yeah, that's all right. We'll just accept that loss, that failure, and keep on going. I think we can do... Oh, but I actually already got it under there. Well, I guess we want to go under it, and then we want to come out. Right, so we want to kind of go to something like this, or even here. Can we do it here? And then just come up. Enough to... Oh, look at that. That's a little bit weird. But is that what we want? Well, hold on. If we can get this, can we split along there? Like if I do that and then this, is the splitter's gonna like take it from there and send it on its way through? Yeah, wouldn't it? Yeah, it will. Of course it will. Oops. Just the splitter was placed by accident. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so this does need to be moved. And it could be... I think we'll end up going a little bit towards the wall. So towards here. So we could do it like this. I think that's gonna work. Oh, that one was just a little bit too low. Well, we need some way to walk up, don't we? What we should do is pull this all the way to the edge here, and then leave a space in the middle. That would be pretty awesome. And like indicate that, put some stairs in the middle, maybe 2 sets of stairs or something. I don't know.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames.
So connect
but most
this
importantly,
down
the 2
here.
new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
We want it to be like there. Can I go up? How far up can we go? Yeah, there we go. Straight, yeah, no curve. I think I broke it by doing that. Yeah. Huh? Why didn't it work? I swear I clicked the button. Cool. Ah, so I didn't set the splitter correctly. And this one is the wrong belt. Okay, so let's say the center is overflow and this one is any. It should start automatically going over to the right. And we couldn't go any sooner in that configuration because of the pipes. So that's kind of cool. Then this should be coming through. Awesome. And now we should be, well, getting power over here, because otherwise they're not going to work. But then we also need pipes of water. Big water. How much water do we need? 40 water per minute. 40 water per minute, so 80 plus 40. So 120 water. So no problem there. Are we going to go under with this too? I think we should. At least like as far as we can, which might be as far as up to here, actually. Maybe we don't want to go under due to how water works. Then it'll be coming back up. We wanted to go ground level, but we want to stay at the level that it, well, the level that it is. Or do we want to use a pipe support at like this? Oh, well, this comes out here, so I suppose it would be like that. Now, none of these configurations here I'm particularly fond of, so maybe we should just get that there. Actually, this should probably be just a little bit closer. That should work. There's holes in the floor. Who did that? Okay, cool. That fixed itself. Noodle, I think, is my favorite on this type right here. Yep, there we go. What was that? Kind of like 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we want to go from there to... well, let's see. Let's just go ahead and get the water over here. There we go. Right, and then we can look at the water over here. So what I was saying is that I want this to be on ground level. So maybe we can go in line there. And then go there. Oh, that's a little bit crooked. That's a little bit crooked. But yeah, let's go into there. Right? Something like this. Got one tighter right up there. Fortunately, didn't break it. And then to here as well. Then we connect them all in. Blasty! You blast darn it! Okay, we just gotta connect up these pipes. And then power it. Is this a little bit off, actually? I think it is. Ironically. No. Right, like this one should be in the same line. Let's make sure this one's actually straight though. Yeah, it is. It's definitely straight. So like that's got to be straight. It's got to be straight at this point. Yeah, that looks a lot more normal with the distance between there. But I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy. Am I crazy or are my pipes too straight? Blasty's back. All right. Okay, cool. So that's going to be our water feed. So from here, we probably want this to like go up. And we probably want this to go as far this way as we can. Like here. Damn it, Dave. I think I dropped it the last autosave. Okay. And then this one's got to go... We can't make it... I guess we can't actually rotate it like that, which is interesting. So would this be something like there? A little bit closer. Yeah, we could do right there, right? That's square enough for the square club. Actually, it's not. I think that would be it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. They're actually pretty close. So we want to come in then from... We want to know where we're going from here. Which could be... Ooh, almost that close, but this close. That is going to go by the ladder, but we'll call that a win. Then we'll probably move this right in there. And that noodle's looking pretty good. The horizontal doesn't want to give me any love. In fact, the noodle's the only one that wants to give me any love at all. Oh, nice. That actually is very helpful to get the supports up and at them. Yeah, and they don't even actually need to be connected. Boom, shakalaka. We got water coming in now. Or do we? Maybe we do? Well, they should. It'll take some while. They're fluids. This one's full. This one's full. This one's full. And this one's empty, so I don't know what's the deal with that one, but let's just try that again. Oh yeah, it's getting some. That's getting some water. Okay, so next, I suppose, I want to build beams, industrial beams. Let's get some beams over here. Wait, free default. Yeah. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. He's got the beam. Oh, his beam is just a little bit off. I did go as far from the one side as possible, though. So yeah, there we go. That's a nice solid fix. And we can continue going down to over here. Which we can actually redo that one. And we'll need to fix the colors a little bit and add those, what were they called? Beam corners? Uh-oh. Double beam connector? Just gonna patch that in a little bit. Actually, we should... Yeah, we're gonna need to patch that in. That one's not quite big enough. But maybe we can get this one in there. Maybe we want to kind of do this. Do it this way. I don't know. Oh, that beam is like bent, isn't it? Interesting. I don't know how that beam got bent. I didn't do it. Your beam is twisted. Sheesh. What in the heck was going on there? Cool. Oh, awesome. You already got them powered up. I think we bring power over. I think we should take this take this power thing down. Because we've got power coming from the other side over here. Oh yeah, so this factory is bringing the power in from the other side. And it's connected in through there. So we don't need that tower, but we need to make a connection through the tower. Is that too far then? Oh, the wire's too long. Wire's too long. What if we go up with it? I mean, we're already kind of doing that. But what if we just get some, like, concrete foundations over there? Right? And then we can just, place power poles till our heart's content. Come on, give me the connection. Yes. Right? Yeah. We can get that right up in there. There we go. That's what I want to see. Give us a little bit more space there. It was getting a little bit weird. And we got power in through there. So now what we need to do is make a dimensional depot for this stuff. And chomp the rest, right? So I'll consolidate them. These are polymers. So why don't, I mean, we could use some space over here. Oh, nice. That's also a nice one there. Oh, I was going to actually do the power line across and connect to this grid, which we can still do that too. There we go. Yeah, that looks great. Everything in its place. Okay, so yeah, one big happy grid. One big happy power grid. This place is looking slick. This is awesome. Okay, so Sparks, where should we put the two? I guess we want containers. We probably need to make stuff out of plastic and rubber, right? But I guess we want containers of them here. Maybe on the side. Well, yeah, we want containers of them, and then we also want where is it? We want the awesome sink. So the awesome sink could go over here. Perfect. Yeah, that's like a human centipede. Exactly. All right, all right. So if we merger this in, where are we? Mergers, right? We're gonna want to merger into here. And then we might move this. Well, we got to move that power. We can't do that. That would be sketchy as I mean, that's moderately better. I'll take it. Oh no, it's pink. Oh my goodness. What are you? Come on. Would you please? All right. They're trolling me. They're trolling me, fam. With the pink squishy machine. So what we want to do is have organization, industrial storage of... Oh, it's encroaching on another object space. Of course it would be. Industrial storage first. Basically on both sides. Right? Like if we could get that. I mean, we could start it on online with one of these. Right? Like if it's just there, that's going to be enough room, and that's going to line up. Oh, sorry. And then that way we go there with that one. And we should be able to consolidate, maybe consolidate up for here. Consolidate up. And this one's going to say, yeah. Right? So how can we merge into there and then go into there? It is a little bit awk, but right? Sweet. Is that a... That's a splitter, right? Oh, we need a smart splitter before here, don't we? Derp. So that should be a smart splitter here. No, wait. There should be a smart splitter there. This one's actually okay, going like that. And then merger, just like that. That one was totally fine. But what we need at that point is then a smart splitter, which is going to be a little bit tough. It's going to be a little bit tough to squeeze in there. Or what if we merge them in over here? Huh. Like, what's the... maybe we could just make the shortest ever belt. No, we can't really make a shorty belt there. But maybe we could... maybe we could do something weird by, like, putting an elevator... oh, okay, well, that's derp. That works. He's like, yeah, you just do this. You just, what are you talking about? And then a merge, we could do the same thing here, right? Just merger, merger, merger. Oh, I think our smart splitter is the wrong way. But maybe that will not connect. That's right, it won't. But that's where we can do... oh, we can even do this, actually. We could do... oh, that's not going to work either. It's too close to it. Could it be over a little bit? And we, like, merge into here? Right? I don't know, I think I'm getting somewhere. And then from there, we have just enough room for the elevator. And that should allow me to curve right into there. Excellent. Okay, and then our smart splitter. We get an elevator right here. And boom, you got it. And then we can even give it a little bit of support. So that it's not just all alone. Actually, you know how I like my supports, right? You know how I like them. Oh, yeah. I like them round. Like a corner. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so then we should be building a stack. We should be putting them in the dimensional. And then we'll burn whatever we don't need. Excellent. So, well done, bud. Well done. Let me give you a thumbs up. I think we did it. Very nice little gadget. Okay, so... oh man, I love it. It's just, it's compact. It works. This factory is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Fun, right? Like, this is unbelievably fun. We made that whole factory. We made this whole factory down here. What's left? I mean, I guess we could go back to... go back to the other place, back to home, and unlock some more stuff. Fix it, blueprinter. What else do we need? What do we need now that we have... want to go see the north one? Yeah, let's do it. How do we get there? It's over here, right? Or... no, Sparks is going that way. Ah, the stairs. Okay, okay. Man, you go upstairs fast. Whoa! And I'm so thankful that we do. Imagine, like, literally just a game where you're taking all of these steps up. Ooh, that guy's giant. I don't know if I want to mess with that right now. Uh-oh. Is that below here? Oh yeah, here it starts. Here's where it begins. Look at that pipe. Nice. Oh, nice. Can go 600 a minute? Is that like you're just building it more so that when it gets to level 2 pipe, you can just upgrade it? Oh, wow. Holy smoke, so we've already had this been going for a while. Oh, and you're already packaging fuel over here. Right? Like, I guess that's more so what this one's for. Holy smokes. We have a lot of power over here. So then what? You're turning the plastic, or at least some of it, into containers, and then you're injecting fuel into it. Right, and this is also making fuel. So yeah, this is the whole... Cool. Wow. Very cool. And we're still getting rubber in there and sink and stuff. 11 more coupons. Start witnessing efficiency. Whoa! Holy cow! Look at it. It's efficient. It's done. Probably hours before me. So you can use for jetpack. Oh, okay, cool. Obviously, it would be. Of course it would be. So, how do I switch what fuel I'm using? Configure. Ah, there we go. This one seems about the same, but it looks like it's gives me a lot more jetpack. But yeah, anyways, that's pretty cool. So what do we do next? What is the next objective? Because there's a lot of these parts here that I don't think we've even started building, like these adaptive control units. Woo-wee! And modular engines. Dump Mercers, sloop stuff into depot. Oh yeah. Can drop that one into depot. The SAM, that stuff we can go into depot. This stuff can also go into depot. Don't need it. The minor things can go into the depot. My cup stays with me. And I think that's it. Yeah, so looking at these things, it's kind of like we're at a pretty, with oil, we're at a different stage of the game. Liquid biofuel, nice. Right, so we need to start making computers. So we need to start making circuit boards. And that's all going to take a really solid amount of plastic. So I think we're kind of at that stage where it's like, okay, we're getting... Your fuel isn't stable on your plant? Yeah, it's stable there. It should be anyways. Now that we've... We had 9,000? 9,000 what? Power? This one doesn't seem to be connected. Oh, here we go. We're going from 1,500. Yeah, if you look at the power pole, okay, yeah. How do you, like, get it to tell you what the actual numbers are? Oh, the numbers are there. Okay, okay. So our capacity and our production is, yeah, it's fluctuating. Does it not tell you what's producing what? flux now. Yeah, we need recycled plastic and rubber recipe. Oh, schnizzle. Is that, how do we get out of, oh, there's the cannon, okay. No, best to bring power to a hub and label. Oof. Oof, ouch. Oh, almost died. Look at that. Holy smokes. Some hostile detected. I hope I don't get shot and killed over here. That way you know your power. Hold on, I'm gonna snag this purple people eater. Okay, so oil field south. Actually, I'm trying to get home. Ooh, more slugs. That's sort of familiar. If I get over there, I'll know how to get home. All right, let's get back to this giant cannon and get home. Woot! Oh, that's only like, yeah, that's not even close to all the way up. Okay. You're not getting fuel. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go take a look at the fuel thing. Did I calculate it wrong? I really need a parachute. And what is this one? Motors? Oh yeah. Alright. Ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Oh yeah. So we're gonna need mega concrete. We're gonna need rubber. Circuit boards. No, we need computers. We actually do have 100 computers. Was I looking for rubber? We need 400 of rubber. And then heavy modular frames. Are we even making those yet? I would assume not. We got modular frames. We do have 7 fused modular frames, but I think these are just called heavy modular frames. Yeah, these are called heavy modular frames. So, like, they're pretty intense. Have some in the depot. Not many. Did I see that? A 7? Ah, we have 100. Okay. I was looking at the fused modular frames in here. Fix it. Blueprints. Railway signals. We should probably get that.
The blueprint mark
Pipes 2 is going to be real good.
in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due.
This one should be fairly easy, actually. Oh, just gotta wait for it to come back. All right, all right. Cool. That's super cool. It's gonna take 9 minutes to come back, so I'm gonna go see what's going on with the fuel panel. Wanted to ask where you said that those are fun to design. Well, we should set up. Yeah, I would love to do that actually, and I would love to do it with you, and like make it with your experience. Oh, I forgot to unlock recipes. I was gonna do that, but yeah. First, I'm gonna check what's going on with the with this. This one's going red. I'm guessing that means there's no fuel. You can build another map. Good call. Okay. Like, is it just that I'm not getting enough in there? It should be going to about 240, so it seems like it is, in fact, swaying. It's not getting... What's going on with this one? Is this just not connected to power, or what? Oh, it's not connected to here. Duh! Yeah, that was the kink. 100%. I just forgot to connect one of these belts. So this one was like full on polymer. There we go. So now we should actually be producing full time. I'll set a few things tomorrow. Cool. Definitely. And then I suppose here we could be making like a hatch. I could go down. Or up, I suppose. I just collected HDs today. Cool, cool. Right? Like... Except to change the colors. Need better recipes. Yeah, well, let me take a look at the MAM here. And see what recipes we need. MAM, here we go. Because we got a huge hard drive library right now. But I guess we don't have... What did you say? We need recycled plastic and better rubber. So we have a diluted fuel packaged fuel. Ooh, and we can actually get more steel. Stitched iron plate with copper instead. Interesting. Yeah, so I don't know if anything here... Oh, we can actually turn wood into charcoal. Cheap silica. Cast iron. Interesting. Plus 6 inventory slots. What's good? Which one's good? Charcoal? If you leave them unselected, those recipes are locked out for the next hard drives. Oh, really? Yeah, so like if they're not things that you want, it's actually convenient to not do anything with it. Stitched iron plate. Oh, really? Oh, really? Because that's 10 copper and 10 iron to make 3 plates instead. Oh, I don't actually want to select it yet. But yeah, I guess that's why Smokey's cruising out in the wild getting more recipes, because we just straight up don't have the recipes we want. Colors. I want this to be concrete, but with the black color. Can we do that? Can we do concrete with the black color? I don't think so. Alright, let's turn it all to concrete over here. Looks so much better. Actually, maybe I'll leave those on metal fix-it foundations. Just for the squares that they're on, so I don't have to change all the ones under it. It actually looks decent. Now I suppose the color is something I also wanted to change. Oh no, oh no. Oh, did I just paint that black too? No! Oh no, I can't stop. I can't. It's just keeps going. Oh no, it's too late to go back. I can't do it. Pew 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 pew. It's gonna be so inconsistent after. Sorry if just look away. Just look away. This horrible, horrible thing. Press G to filter plating. Custom filter. Oh, does that mean... Oh, it doesn't do a custom filter. Wish it was a bit easier to do the customizer, but... Custom swatch.
OSPL queso hit the tip jar.
Yo! Sparks just hit the tip jar. Thanks, bud. Appreciate that. Goes a long way. Goes a long way into making this a full-time gig, which it will be eventually. So thanks again. Oh, because I'm... Yeah. G. It's like I don't really need the filter on anything. Custom filter cleared. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I think we're basically done. We just have a few floors left. We can also hit those from underneath. So yeah, actually let's do that. Let's hit the floors from underneath. Oh, it's a little bit sickening. I shouldn't have done this. But whatever. I'll be happy with it after it's... Oh yeah, re-entry complete. Okay, I'll have to get over there here right away. We need the heavy modular frames though, which I don't think we're building yet. Ooh-wee. I think we could just swap this material here, though. And then we get the color. And then we're good. We're good for now, at least. Until I realize there's a whole bunch more that needs to be painted, but that's okay. Oh, no way. It's like, wait, this can all go? This can all be painted? Yeah, oh no, oh no, oh no. Please don't, please don't. These are actually the wrong color now. I'll make a temp tomorrow for heavy modular frames. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Excellent. Okay, so I'm cool with that, except this one beam here. Boom. Okay. Oh, and the railings, but I'll leave the railings. We'll pretend we didn't see them. Okay, so that should be fixing power now. Is power better now? Do I have a power pole that I can just snag and take a look at? It's definitely flattened out, so it's definitely gotten better. And maybe it'll even be better without this dip. We'll see. It does look like they're all working. At least right now. Okay, so I can come back over there. Oh no, don't tell me. What was that? Did I not color this side? Pretty sure I did, but maybe I didn't. I guess that's just what black concrete looks like. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I think we go back to base. Wee-hoo! Alright, yeehaw. Cool. What a great view you get up from over here. Oh, cool. Actually started chomping everything here. Alright, alright, alright. So where are we right now in the tech tree? Take one final little look here. Yeah, we need the heavy modular frames. We need the computers. There is a recipe in case beams that uses pipe. Ooh, interesting. Right, so we're making all of these except for the modular frames. The heavy modular frames. And the computers. And the circuits, I suppose. So we might need to like... Oh, we were going to do a train. We're going to do a train station, actually. That was it. That was it. Because we're at that point where we need to start training stuff around. Yeah, so that's where we're at, for sure. Cool, yeah. Well, I think that's going to be it for me. And, well, we'll see everyone in a couple more days. Of course, as you guys know, you're able to just play on the server whenever you want. Just don't research too much. And, yeah, on Thursday, we'll get back into it with another episode. And Saturday for sure. Yeah, we'll be back into it. We'll see, because, you know, I don't want to be doing Satisfactory forever. So it's kind of cool that you guys are playing and contributing to it. And we're like we're advancing quickly. Because I think another 2 weeks or so would be the max. Just because of the viewership. It's nothing new, but it's something I've always wanted to do. And by playing with you guys together, it definitely scratches that itch. Like, we're crushing it. Super fun. But yeah, good night, Smoker. Good night, Sparks. Good night, Blasty. And everybody else who's creeping in the background. We'll see you in a couple more days.